WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Let's go!
10, 9, 8. Oh, screw it. I can't wait. 3, 2, 1.
This went from being something that elevates you to something that is I can't even find the exact word.
I love your guys' morning show. It makes me laugh so hard every morning.
I don't want to request a song or say anything stupid. I just want to say that you guys are the best radio station. No one does more for the community. No one cares about their listeners more.
You guys are the best, and I just want you to keep doing what you're doing because seriously, my commute would suck without you.
Welcome to Johnny's House, XL 1067.
Good morning. It is 6:01, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. Wednesday morning, it is Johnny's House. As Hurricane Idalia is starting to hit the Big Bend area of Florida. But here locally, there are tornado watches in effect. It's going to be thunderstorms likely. They're talking about wind gusts up to 46 miles an hour. If you are home and you can, stay home. There's no school today. But if you're out and about, like some of you just have to be like we are, be careful. Right now, it is 80.
So Dolly Parton has been in England promoting her rock star album. And she's kind of like not goofing around because she got an invite to go have tea.
I heard about that.
With Kate Middleton, but just said no.
Yeah,
she turned her down. She basically said that, she's not going to promote my rock album, so I said no. She said that she is just very busy and, driven to just promote her album over there in England, so her schedule is packed so tight that she turned down a visit with royalty.
She's been there, done that. Hey, listen, I'm trying to promote this album.
I can't imagine she has a whole lot in common with Kate Middleton. What are we going to talk about?
Yeah, it would be weird. So she was like, listen, maybe one day, but she's like, I felt so bad, I just couldn't go because of all the stuff they had set up for me, but I couldn't, so.
Give me that opportunity. I go right up in there and just say, hey, why y'all treat Harry like that?
Hey, and she would pull on her ear. That's the sign.
Get
this dude out of here.
She would.
And then them dudes with the funny hats would march over and take you right out.
I understand. Hey, my hands up. I'm ready to go. Because I know once I ask that, y'all going to throw me out.
Oh, my God.
Stupid Americans.
So this is really cool. There are 5 late-night hosts that are teaming up for a podcast to benefit their staff because of the strike.
I'll be honest. I didn't know there was 5 late-night hosts.
Stephen Colbert, Jimmy Fallon, Jimmy Kimmel, Seth Meyers, John Oliver.
Wow, that's quite the mashup.
I wouldn't have put John Oliver in there.
Yeah, because John Oliver does HBO. But
but he's in there.
He was the Daily Show for a long time.
They all teamed up. It's called Strike Force 5, and all the proceeds are going to benefit their staffers who are out of work because of the writer's strike. It launches today on all major platforms, so if you want to check it out, there's at least 12 episodes that they've put together already, and they're going to be discussing the ongoing strike, and they're going to take turns leading the conversation. They got the idea because they've been doing weekly check-ins with their staff, on the Zoom and with each other. And so they were like, we should just start a podcast. So there is a podcast now with all 5 of them.
They're going to have a way to donate money and they can spread it out to their staff?
I don't know. It just said all proceeds will benefit their staffers. So I don't know exactly.
Well, there's going to be ads popped in that they get paid for. Yep. I mean, I'll be interested to see how funny they are without their writers. That's what's always fascinated me about these people that are the funny ones.
Yeah.
They got a team of writers that write all that stuff.
Well, you should definitely check it out.
Yeah. So I would be curious to see how funny. I mean, they all used to be that guy.
Yeah.
They were writers for someone else, so they're not funny.
Yeah.
But how funny will you be? John Oliver's hilarious.
Oh,
but he's got people handing him material left and right.
They said that John Oliver drops a lot of F-bombs and stuff, so it's there's profanity in it, and they're just talking about the whole strike and all that.
He's one of the funniest people alive.
I'll definitely listen to it because I do love listening and watching all of them.
Yeah. So Billboard has posted a list of the country artists who have grossed the most money touring. So there's only one country artist that has surpassed $1 billion mark.
I'm going to say Luke Combs.
Yeah. Kenny Chesney. Kenny Chesney has done over 950 shows. 18 million people have seen him, so $1.17 billion.
Yeah, that's a long game.
Luke Combs is new money.
Yeah, long game.
I don't even see Luke Combs
Hey,
in the
one
top
more
10.
tour for Luke Combs, though. He'll be up there because he's doing 2 and 3 nights at each stop. The way Taylor Swift is doing it.
And he's doing stadiums?
Yeah, he did. He did Raymond James, I think, 3 nights.
And I feel like Kenny Chesney's been around for so
he has,
long.
That's what they call that long money.
He's like the original.
You got that long money. All right, if you're up and you're listening and you have to be out and about and you know what that key phrase is, now it's time to call us up. We want to hear from you, find out why you're out. Got some questions. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Call us right now. This is Johnny's House.
The song was running out. I yelled something obnoxious.
You're right. Y'all wait for the. I mean,
Wow.
I can't help when the song's gonna end and the funny comes to me.
3 seconds to go. All
That
right.
was aggressive.
That wasn't aggressive. 608 is Johnny's house, Orlando's #1 hit music station. And you know what's going on right now? We are getting in some areas. You're getting tornado warnings that are in full effect. Hurricane Idalia has not hit the Big Bend area, but it's coming that way, and it's going to be a Category 4. So we're looking at some live webcams from that area, so it's going to be really, really bad today. Here locally, expect some tornado warnings, and they've been hitting all morning long. But they're quick, though. The storm is moving very quickly. Looking for some gusty winds up to 46 miles an hour. 80% chance of that going on throughout the day. Then it's going to clear up just a bit. And there's still a little heat index. They say the high the day of 88, but the heat index of 97. And right now it is straight up 80. I mean, if you're out this morning, you know what this keyword is. That means you've been out for a while. We need to find out who you are and what you do. XL, good morning. Who's this?
This is Bubba.
Bubba. Okay. Bubba sounds like he's he's on location. It doesn't sound like he's in his car. Where are you right now, Bubba? Where are you?
I am currently driving down I-95 to go to Patrick Air Force Base.
Okay, he gave us a little hint there. So I'm going to just say he's in the military, right?
Yeah, or an engineer.
Engineer.
Electrician. You're going to fix some lights.
B?
Yeah, I was going to go contractor of some sort.
All right. Bubba, what do you do?
I am an iron worker, construction.
Iron worker.
Close, right?
There you go.
Worker, wow.
Wow. And what are you working on down there at the base?
It is a flight simulated building.
Oh, cool.
And I always ask people, how did you get into ironwork? Because that's kind of a niche profession. Not everybody gets into that.
My father-in-law actually told me about it because it's union. Good money, good benefits.
Oh, it is. Very good money.
Yeah.
You're in the union, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Man.
Ironworkers.
I wish we had a union.
Man.
Believe I wouldn't be sitting here right now.
Man. So do you have your own, torch?
I do not. Everything's provided usually by the company I work for.
Oh, nice.
I mean, my highlight of the day would be lighting that torch.
You wear that mask with the super dark shield?
Yeah.
Yep. The hood.
Yeah.
What would you say the hardest thing about your job?
Everything is heavy.
Yeah.
Everything is heavy.
Yeah. That makes sense. All right. Do you know what that key phrase is?
Oh wait, it's raining?
That's right. You got it, man. Gonna hook you up with a pair of tickets. Check out Orlando City SC versus Columbus Crew Saturday, September 16th, Explorer Stadium. Game time is at 7:30. How is it out on the roads?
It's all right. It's a little windy, but nothing normal.
Nothing. Okay. All right. Well, be safe, man. You hold on. We'll get that information from you, okay?
All right.
We come back. How did we prepare for this thing that is hitting us today? And stuff like that is on the way right here on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station, XL 1067. Johnny's House. We're live in the studio as a hurricane bears down on our state. Hurricane Idalia should be hitting landfall here shortly, but we're looking locally. There's some tornado warnings in effect. I think there's one in Polk County right now. If you're listening, there is a tornado watch in effect. Otherwise, we're going to get a lot of heavy rain today, thunderstorms, very windy. They're talking about 31 to 45 mile an hour wind gusts yesterday, and right now it is 80. Yesterday, I was with the kid, and I was about to take him home, and I guess we got one of those, feeder bands.
Yeah, it came through pretty quick.
Yeah, and it was like, and I was like, oh, man. And it's good to have a kid that's in weather. He says, okay, here's what's going to happen. This is not going to last, Dad. It's going to be for about 8 to 10 minutes, and then it's going to break, and then another one's going to come through. But if you're looking at my radar here, after that, it'll be clear for us to go. And I said, okay. And I watched. And sure
I love that.
Good looking out.
I know. So when I drove home, there was nothing going on. So today, just make sure you're careful. Driving in this morning, there was a lot of pooling on the side of the road on my way in. I didn't expect that much, so it must have rained a lot while the couple hours of sleep got last night. But we just hung out and made dinner and just talked about weather. Yeah, I know more about weather than I ever thought I'd know in my life. Miss Ray?
It was good. I was supposed to have the kids yesterday, but we had to switch around the schedule and everything just because they are out of school today. And so they're staying with my in-laws right now since they don't have school. And Missy and I both have to work. So they're there, and I literally kind of just slept the night away.
Look at you.
Slept the day away.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah,
Good for
so
you.
I went home, and I fell asleep for an hour and a half, and then I woke up to 19 text messages and 6 missed calls. So, because, again, right now I'm going through selling a house that needs answers and going through a divorce that need answers. So
I don't know about you, but sometimes when I have time like that, I don't answer nobody.
Yeah.
I know they need answers.
I
know it. I just don't feel like
and that's why, I just put my phone back down and I fell asleep again for another hour.
Yes, good for
and
you.
I was like, they can just wait another hour.
Yes.
And
I've done that.
And so that's basically it. I had to do nothing yesterday.
Yeah. No, I've been that way. And people around me know that when he's like that, when he's ready to answer, he'll answer.
Yeah.
You know, I just look, I got too much, my brain needs a break. And then when you feel like it, okay.
Yep. And back to life.
Good for you.
Yes.
Nerese.
So yesterday after our meeting, I went to Ideal Image and I got my first treatment done, which I'm very excited about. Getting my Under Armours done. Yes. And then I came back and I did some extra work to get ready for today. I was here. Brian, sounds like you. I was here till 3. Yesterday.
Don't count if you get to leave.
Yeah. What? I mean, I had to, and then I had to come back. So, trust me, I wouldn't want to just to get it done faster.
I watch y'all stay here late and play Clubhouse all the time. I'm like, man, I want to go outside and play.
But then I went home and I had my dinner and I just relaxed. I was like, I can't think of anything to do. And I don't know if you guys saw, but I was rubbing my neck yesterday, and it was so bad. Ugh, I had to get a massage.
Yeah.
For me to get a massage, it's bad. And it was so, nothing was open. This is going to sound bougie. I had to order a massage to come to my house.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
So when I tell you I needed to get it done, I was like,
But
I
here's
don't care
the
what
thing.
it's going to cost me.
Aren't you a licensed masseuse?
I am.
You can't get yourself one?
It's not the same. It is not the same.
I wish I had them. Yeah, John, did it hurt right there? You know, it's kind of tight right there.
You saw me rubbing it all during the
this?
meeting. I couldn't do it. But yo, that woman took care of me. Shout out to her. Oh my gosh, it was fantastic. So
very good.
Nothing. I did some work around here, and I was here till 2 o'clock for real.
what?
Had a meeting.
What does that mean?
Look, I walk out sometimes when I take a break because I can't talk anymore, and I see you and the boss and all y'all laughing and yucking it up with the Rumble guys down the hall, and then I'm like, man, I wish I could play, and I come back to work.
You're so funny. No, listen, you have that theory where you're just like, I like to come in here and get my work done because I get it done faster. I'm like, I understand that.
I do.
So,
I totally do. I just wish I could go out and play. So I did a bunch of work around here, and then I got home, and because my wife is doing prep stuff for the storm, and she's not really working because she works for some Tampa properties. She decided yesterday's going to be deep cleaning day.
Wow.
So she's got baseboards and all kind. I'm like, man, because that means I got to say, do you need some help with anything?
You have to.
Because then if I just go sit around and don't help, then I'm a jerk. So I'm like, what do you need me to do? And so I helped clean a little bit. She did most of it.
Yeah.
And then I checked into the cruise because it's official check-in time.
Yes, it is. I'll do mine today.
Yep. So I got my check-in done on the cruise, and I did that. And then we just had Taco Tuesday at the house. We made tacos.
Very good.
Watched some TV. Kept up with the storm business.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
And we'll talk about the storm and how you're listening. We'll do that later. But we were talking about how some of the broadcasters don't have anything to say, and they start feeling filling time. And some of them just want to let you think you better watch out because the hell on earth is about to go down.
Oh
It's
my
just different
gosh.
type of reporting that's going on. But we'll get into it because a lot of you are out and about, just kind of curious. How are you listening to us? We're going to ask you that question when we get back on Johnny's House. 637 Dua Lipa Dance Tonight. It is Johnny's house. 637 again, and we are now monitoring Hurricane Idalia, which is going to be hitting. They say the pretty much crossing land about an hour, an hour and a
they
half.
said around 8 o'clock. I think it's supposed to actually hit land.
There are tornado watches in Orlando. There's tornado watches all over Osceola County. There's tornado watches. So if you're inside right now, Polk County has a tornado watch. You need to stay indoors because the weather is getting bad. And then Seminole has a tornado watch. Everyone has a tornado watch that is going on right now, which means it can touch down at any time. Stay careful. Be careful. Stay where you are if you can. A lot of people have to get out and do things that you have to do. Here it's going to be this way. I think he was saying around 2 o'clock things are clear.
It starts. The hourly forecast starts to not clear up, but the rain chances go way down. The wind goes from 30, 40 miles an hour down to like 20, 15 miles an hour. So you could tell it's starting to move out afternoon today.
They said we're going to be hit with 31 to 45 mile an hour wind gusts will be going down. And even though it is storming, you got a heat index of 97. Narishi has some power outage you want to tell me about?
Yeah, so there's electrical providers for Orange County, specifically for this county that I'm going to be talking about, that are going to be doing their absolute best to get you guys some power back. We have areas near Boone High School. They're estimated to get power back around 1. We have areas near Edgewater High School on Parr Street. They'll get restored around 1. Richmond Heights area on King Cole Boulevard, you guys are going to get power back around 11 a.m. There's a large area off Curry Ford and Cimarron Boulevard. They're expected to get power back around 12:30. And Belle Isle, it has scattered neighborhoods with power outages right around Lake Conway. Yeah, they're expected to get repaired back from 1 to 2 p.m. depending on your area.
When I was growing up, I guess it was a bad transformer where we lived. It rained, the power went out.
Yeah.
And it was weird because in our neighborhood, the transformers on the other side of the street was not the same one we had.
Yep.
So our whole side of the street would be out, and across the street they have their lights on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some neighborhoods are like that. So if you're one of those, and we'll try to keep you up. There's a lot of stuff going on. This day was going to happen. So if you're out and about, and yesterday I went to buy some supplies. I didn't need any. I just went to buy something to cook last night. And I went to my neighborhood store where I normally go, and it was different people there. I didn't like that.
Oh, wow.
It's not that I knew the people that go when I normally go, you know what I mean? But it was just different. And I walked in, and everybody was like, they had a little panic thing going on. And I said, you know what I want? I want a sweet potato pie.
Did you get one?
I got one.
No way.
I got a patty pie.
Oh, man. Those were like impossible to find one year.
I almost got in an argument with my mom. She's like, well, how is it? It's a good pie, Mom. Is it better than mine? I'm not going to say it's better.
I don't think it was
different.
that good.
Really?
Yeah,
Ray,
when we brought it in here.
I was born on sweet potato pies.
Oh.
I wasn't impressed.
Right?
Really?
Yeah, not for all the craziness that was going on.
It just tasted like very manufactured.
Really?
They were selling for hundreds of dollars online that year.
I know. No, you can get them now for like $3.
Yeah, and there's a gazillion of them.
Right there on the shelf. So I did that, and I'm just kind of curious if you're out and about. Some people are losing power. How are you listening to us right now? How do you listen to us? For me, I listen 2 ways: in my car and also on my smart device. I'll go, Alexa, turn on XL 1067.
Yeah.
And it pops in. I don't have a home radio anymore. I use Alexa. And I have Alexa in like 3 rooms in my house: in my bedroom, in the kitchen area, and a little office area I have in my house. So whenever I need music or I want to listen to the station, how do you listen, Ray?
Honestly, just like the iHeartRadio app or in my car.
Oh, the app.
That's pretty much it.
I have the app, but I listen to other things, other musicians from the iHeartRadio app.
Yeah.
Because usually when I have that on, like I might want to listen to some jazz or something like that. But I use the app for that. B, how about you?
In the car, obviously on the radio.
Yeah,
but if I'm not in the radio, it's through the app. I don't have a radio in my house either. I have a bump box that has a tuner, but I don't even know that it works. I've never used it. So, but you can watch it through your TV and everything. So
that's how I do it.
I watch it through my Xbox. I put it on through my Xbox and listen to the TV.
Yeah.
Or on my app because I have surround sound in my house, so I can just play it in the rooms. If I want.
I listen to the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Yeah.
But I haven't listened to the station.
I think if you tell Alexa, it actually fires up the app.
Really?
It just does it in the background. So I think you're listening through the app still, even if you say, "Hey Alexa," I think she just plays it through the app.
Through the app? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Narice, how do you listen?
The exact same way. I mean, the fact that I don't even know. Are you considered to be old if you have like a radio in your house?
No, I listen. I know you're just now learning me. I don't throw stuff away. My old radio died. If it didn't die, I'd have still had it.
Really?
Because I can't even think about it. I can't fathom. I'm like, nope, just my app. and then connect it to my Bluetooth. Yeah.
Because we don't have a stereo system anymore. Like it's all Bluetooth speakers.
My car, I realized this the other day. My car doesn't even have a CD thing.
Yeah.
It's just you plug it
a
in
lot
with the
of
aux.
them don't.
Yeah.
Mine still has a CD, but mine's a 2017. It still has a CD player.
Mine has one.
Mine
too.
is a 2015, 16. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's 2017. It still has a CD player. I don't use it. I've never put a CD in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
it's there.
I think there might be one in there now.
One time I accidentally hit the eject button and it said it was trying to eject. I'm like, eject what? Like I didn't. I'm like, oh damn, I have a CD player. I didn't even know that.
Shot from your seat.
I remember when I bought my car. It's a used car. And I hit it, and the CD came out. I'm like,
yeah?
Well, a little added gift.
What was it? Do you remember?
It was a jazz CD. I was like,
what?
I was like, well, thank you.
The universe.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I hope that person's like, hey, I know I turned my car in, but can I get that CD? Bro, that CD is gone. So I want to find out from you listening right now, how do you listen to us? How are you listening to us right now? The iHeartRadio app? Are you listening in your car? Do you have Alexa or one of those smart devices? How are you listening to our show? Because if the storm hits, we want to make sure that we stay in touch with you. And so tornadoes are hitting all over the place. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. How are you listening to us? One of you for joining in. We're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. But you just got to tell us, how are you listening to us right now? There's a storm out there, and we just want to know how we communicate with you. Call us right now on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station, XL 1067. Rima, and that has calmed down. It is 6:53 as we watch Hurricane Idalia about to hit it's about to make landfall right now. We've been following. Brian found this person.
It's wild.
Who, and I guess this is what he does. He's a storm chaser, but he is live from Perry, Florida, where it's about to be hit by a Category 4 hurricane. And he's driving, and he has a cam on. So we're watching this man just drive through this storm, and there's debris on the ground and trees, and he's weaving in and out. And if you want to see, if you're watching us on our own cameras on our live stream, and you see us go, oh, because there's 1 minute there's a tree that just fell down, and he can you give me some audio? Because
he's not slow rolling. He's driving fast.
Yes, and that's debris and that's rain hitting, and it's like a roller coaster ride. I'm in here going, oh.
But like, what would you say? The eye is maybe like 50 miles away from him.
Oh yeah,
like,
they're about to get
so
hit.
Close.
Yeah. So Perry is like in the area of where it's gonna hit.
Yeah.
And
when is it supposed to make landfall?
In the next hour.
Yeah.
And Brian, how can they see this? They see what we're listening.
So we grabbed the link to his live stream and put it on our Instagram. So at XL1067, you can jump on there and see what we're watching. Because if you're watching us, we're watching it, and we're freaking out.
And he's right there.
Tornadoes out here too, folks, but those are primarily going to be in the outer bands.
I've said this 3 times. This man's a damn fool.
Dude, this would be your son all day.
Oh, all day.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm one of the parents, sure, son, let's do it. I'll drive and you get a report.
Hey, my man's going to make some money, I bet you, today.
Yeah, he is.
Here's a look at Fish Creek. I think I see water. Well, maybe not, but look at the winds whipping there at Fish Creek.
My son will be like that all day.
You can see these on the radar. I'll make it out.
He has radars?
We've got several of those deployed.
He doesn't sound like he's from Florida. He sounds like he's from like up north.
He goes where the storm is.
That's crazy.
All right, you can watch that. Go to our Instagram and get the link to do so. But yeah, this is going on here. There's a lot of tornado watches in effect, and we're going to keep you updated on that. We're just going to get a lot of wind and rain and some pop-ups. We got some power outages that's going on, and we'll give you some information on that. But we were asking a question earlier. How do you listen to us? If the power went out, how do you listen to our show? Chelsea, good morning.
Good morning.
And how do you listen?
On the radio in the morning, driving to work.
So in your car?
Yes.
Okay. And how long are you in the car?
Probably about 40 minutes.
40 minutes. That's a nice little time to listen to us, man.
It is.
It is. Well, you hold on a second. Don't forget, I got some Halloween Horror Nights we're going to hook you up with. Sarah, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
And Sarah, how do you listen to us?
I listen in my car through the radio on my way to work.
Okay. And do you listen at home? He has commercials.
If I listen at home, I do listen on Alexa.
Oh, okay. And you have to work today?
Yes, I'm headed to work in the operating room.
Oh, okay. Well, you have a safe trip because people need you.
Yes, I'm there.
All right. You hold on a second. I'm trying to find out where you're listening. Anais, good morning.
Good morning.
And how do you listen to our show?
I listen in my car as well on my way to work because I do have a long drive. And then I listen on my computer at work.
At work. And how long do you listen?
Well, I live in Point Santa, and I have to drive all the way to Dr. Phillips.
Oh, wow. And how's it out there this morning?
It's raining. The
just
roads are really wet.
Just wet? Okay. Because we're watching this guy on this live stream who's right there in Perry, Florida, and it's debris. And I don't know why I think it's here. My mind's like, because we've driven through stuff like that.
Yeah,
debris
I mean, we've
down
seen this on the road right in front of the station before, but like this is obviously way far up north.
Woo.
And I just looked, like, just to be 100% sure where Perry is, and it literally is
right
on the Big Bend. We're in the corner. That's where it's going to hit, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. All right, you hold on. Ray, what they say over there?
Oh, my goodness. A lot of people just set it in the car usually on the way to work, and then once they get to work, they'll put on the iHeartRadio app.
Okay.
But somebody said in the car since 2000.
B.
Let's see. XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. Call Dan Newland. Someone said that they listen in their truck on the way to work. Then they switch to the live stream. Since it's a work computer, they can't sign into YouTube. They just do the live streamer. And then someone said they're listening right now on their boat in Cape Canaveral. A little windy, but not too bad.
Oh, nice. Wow. We'll take that. Chelsea, we're going to hook you up. You're the first one to call us in. Hook you up with a pair of tickets to Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. Face the terrors of Stranger Things, The Last of Us, and tons of other haunted houses, scare zones, and live entertainment. Another chance to win. Go to XL1067.com, keyword contest. All right, as we continue to update you stuff on the storm, we give you some entertainment stuff. And Ray, what you got?
Justin Timberlake and Timberland. Did you see what they're doing now?
No.
With ESPN?
No.
I got your news.
Fill us in next. Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1 to Barry's Orlando.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so this is pretty cool. ESPN announced that they've recruited Timbaland and Justin Timberlake to serve as first dual curators who's going to oversee the music that will be played throughout the football season. So Monday Night Football and like during the whole season, the NFL season, they're going to be putting together like the music and stuff that you can hear in some of the songs that they're going to be playing during like pregame shows, promotional spots, live telecasts. But it's going to be for 7 weeks. So they're like the new people that are going to be like the music behind ESPN.
I'm excited about this. I love Timberland. His music is always one of my favorites.
I just want to see how they can, intertwine that with
They've always played good music,
For
though.
sure.
I mean, not them, not Justin and Timberland. I do love them.
ESPN.
But ESPN, during football, they've always had great music. I mean,
Catchy.
Fall Out Boy has been like their theme before.
Yeah.
Like it's not like they needed help in the music department.
Sound like they wanted that collab.
The name,
And I wanted to say that I feel like they're doing this because they do have new music coming out together. And they said that the first song is going to come out during the Bills versus Jets game, the Monday Night Football, and it's their song "Keep Going Up," which is their song together.
Yeah,
They
it's
had
like
a song on Friday that dropped.
Yeah.
So.
So, I mean, yeah, if you want to check it out or if you hear the music on the NFL season, it's them that's actually putting it together. HBO has made the decision to pull the plug on The Idol.
I saw that.
We should have all seen this coming.
One season.
Yep. So HBO said that, you know, it was very provocative, one of the most provocative original programs that they have ever released. But after much thought and consideration, the creators and producers have decided not to move forward with the second season. What they're saying is that they received mostly negative reviews from critics.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it started out like the hype was so big around the show.
It didn't live up to it.
Yeah. And it was just very, like, all over the place. And it was provocative. So it doesn't look like The Weeknd is really, like, phased or bothered by it. He's going on a tour right now for his music.
I mean, you can appear to be that way, but you had a show that you developed and they gave you creative control and it bombed. You got to feel something.
I know.
Well, he probably got paid up front.
Yeah, it's not the money.
It's not commercial because there's no commercials on HBO. So he already got his check. But
I mean, it is kind of embarrassing to have your name on that and something that just wasn't really a success.
Well, when you're a creative person and someone's not feeling you, that hurts.
That does hurt.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
they also said Jim, who brought this to the table, he has been fired and he is no longer with the company.
Right. Let's see here. Taylor Swift actually poked some fun at Kanye West during her recent concert. Did you see this?
No, I didn't see it.
So, the infamous, obvious, like Kanye incident back in 2009 when he rudely interrupted her during her acceptance speech. She was on stage and she was cut off by the crowd while sitting at her piano. And she told them it's the best way to be interrupted. By the way, just people chanting your name. She's like, it's really the only way to be interrupted. And I would know. And so it was kind of just like poking fun at Kanye West and the whole thing.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, she is the first female artist in Spotify history to reach 100 million monthly listeners.
Dang.
A month, 100 million listeners.
And that's on one platform.
I know.
Like, she's got a gazillion on iHeart, too.
I know.
And she said they gave me a check for 82 cents.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Meanwhile, Kanye West is getting dirty in Italy. Y'all see the video?
I did. Did you see his butt?
Nah, him and his little girlfriend were on a little boat ride through Italy, and she was doing things.
Yeah, and his pants were down. And
I saw that she was like basically walking around half naked and like
she always does.
it was like
that's
but,
old news.
No, but Italy was like they should arrest her.
Well, they were complaining.
Yeah.
Well, they were really going to complain now because that was 4 days ago, and yesterday she was on doing things.
Yep.
Really?
On a gondola ride.
Did not know this.
Wow.
Yeah, you can see Kanye's butt crack.
Yep.
Ha.
Man.
Well.
Everybody needs somebody like that. All right, listen, when we come back, you guys are going to be reporters, and we do that when there's a storm in our area. You're out on the roads, out and about. We're going to just ask you to call in and tell us what you see. We'll give you an example next on Johnny's House. Johnny's House, it is Wednesday, and we're covering everything that you need to know about Hurricane Idalia, which is happening. It should be hitting landfall here in the next, within the hour. We've been tracking and following some guy. What's his name? Steve?
Vince Willetti.
Vince Willetti.
Who's a storm chaser and has a live cam in his car, and he's in Perry, Florida, where they're pretty much is like where it's going to touch down, and it's just to watch the debris on the road and everything that's going down. We've been following that, and we also got TVs on in the background. There's tornado watches all over Central Florida, Flagler County, Seminole, Orange. They're all over the place, and you can hear it over and over again. Lake County, there's one. Yeah, over and over again. Listen, if you don't have to be out, don't be out there. For us coming in, and for me coming in, it was raining and debris on the road, but now there's tornadoes popping up all over Central Florida. A lot of closings that are going on. And one thing that we like to do in situations like that is because we're all in the studio and you guys are out like the storm chaser driving around. So what we want you to do is be Johnny's House reporters, like you are on television. And we'll get your name and we'll give you an example. We'll be behind a Brown and have you be a reporter so you can get some information ready. And we'll be pretending like we're on television. Okay.
I wish we could call Vince.
I know. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
Right? I wish there was a contact.
It was like, well, who are y'all? And if you want to know that what we're watching, just go to our XL1067 Instagram page, and you can find out and you can see what we're watching. But we'll come out. You guys are out there driving, and I'm like, all right, it is Johnny's House. We are in the studio, and I have to talk like television. We're in the studio where it's all going down, but we do have people out there. People are out and about, and we have Brian Grimes. Brian Grimes is on the road. Brian, you're out driving. We're in the studio. Brian, what do you see?
Well, thanks for going to me, Johnny. We are driving right now on the 429. We're coming through Winter Garden towards the Maitland area. We are having a little bit of a gusty ride.
Gusty?
My truck is all over the road.
And he has a big truck, y'all.
So I do caution you. I do have a truck that's a little bit raised, so I'm handling these puddles well. If you have a smaller car, maybe like a Honda or a Mini or something, you might want to be careful. Hydroplaning is a danger.
That is dangerous, Ray.
Yeah, there could be debris down in the streets, standing water. You don't know how deep it is, Johnny.
Okay.
Your car could sink right to the bottom. You have got no idea.
I'm telling you, when you're out and about and you're driving and you see these things, we need to report it to the people. Now, here's the thing. You guys are out there. The way it's going to work is all you got to do is say, hey, I'm in this area. This is what I see. Either there's power, no power, traffic is slowing down, weather is up. You're just pretty much going to tell us what you see. We'll have questions for you. And, of course, we're going to pay you. Somebody's going to get a pair of tickets to Halloween Horror Night at Universal. Face the terror of Stranger Things, The Last of Us, and other haunted houses, scare zones, and live entertainment. You want to win again, go to XL1067.com, keyword. But pair of tickets to Universal Horror Nights. But you got to call us right now. That's the only way to do it. You call us up. Tell us where you are, and then you tell us what's going on in your area. This is Johnny's House Reporters. You are out there on the street. Fill us in. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We're going to hook you up, but you got to give us the information. You're on the roads. You're out there. What do you see? You call us up. Tell us right now on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067, 723. Ariana Grande and Breathing on Johnny's House, where we are watching and tracking a hurricane that is hitting our state. And, hitting the state at a Cat 4. It's Hurricane Idalia. And we are watching it as it crosses over. We're following a guy who's a storm chaser. He stopped in the middle of the street for some reason.
Yeah.
And we're watching the wind, and it's really doing some. It's about to do some devastation, and the sun is coming up, so you can actually see it here locally. There's a lot of tornado watches that are in effect. A lot of counties, they're looking for it, and the thing is, it is moving very, very, very fast. So if you're still at home, stay at home until at least until later on this afternoon when it'll rain. But things just get a little bit better than they are right now. Even though all this is going on, we're going to have a heat index of 97. It is 80 right now. Now, we're all in the studio. We went through the traffic earlier this morning where it was raining and it was puddling on the road and debris. But you are out there right now, and you're going to be Johnny's House reporter. We're going to come to you like we're on a television station, and one of you who does the best report is going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to Halloween Horror Night. So, Brian, we'll get into the studio.
Yes, sir.
All right, this is Johnny's House. We are live in the studio, and this storm is bigger and better than we expected. There's tornado watches in effect. Orange County, Seminole, all Osceola. It is going on. We have our reporter on the scene, Jacqueline. Jacqueline, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good, Jacqueline. And where are you right now, and what do you see?
I am headed to Disney World because I work at Magic Kingdom.
Yes, Jacqueline, you're doing this like a TV reporter. You just keep going. So you work at Magic Kingdom, but we know about that. We just want to know about the weather.
I see lots of debris on the ground. It's heavy wind. There's a lot of flooding. There's like little waters that are coming up over the bridges.
You said flooding. You saw flooding?
Yes, on the bridges where there's like little ponds. They're coming up really high onto the way.
Are there a lot of cars on the road?
There's not a lot, but it just looks like in the morning, people trying to get from work, that work the night shift that maybe are heading home, or the ones that come in early.
Okay.
She's on her way to Walt Disney World, Johnny, where there's a 40% chance of rain, but a 100% chance of magic.
Oh, you are correct. You are correct. You hold on there, Jacqueline. She's there. She wanted to make a point to let you know where she worked, even though I was just asking about some. Oh, man, this is crazy now. You can feel that she's out on location, and it must be horrible with the wind that we hear right now. Monica, how are you, Monica?
Johnny, it has gotten extremely windy. All of a sudden, as soon as you came on, it is windy. The bands of rain are insane.
But Wendy,
we're going. We're here to report for the people.
That's right. Wendy, where are you right now so people could know about this wind?
Absolutely. I'm on the 414 heading to I-4 in the Maitland area, and they need to be careful. There's cars stopping because it's just too windy. The wind just picked up all of a sudden. Just be careful out there, people. You need to truly be careful and watch yourself today.
And don't forget to say this, Wendy. If you don't need to be out, stay at home. Say that, Wendy.
Stay at home, people. Stay at home.
Stay at home, people. Stay at home. All right. Man just hit, or she went.
Yeah.
I think
where my phone holder in the car is right behind the AC vent. That's what it sounds like.
But it sounded pretty good. All right, we have another reporter on the scene. You guys are out there. We're in the studio. Angelica, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Angelica, where are you and what do you see on the roads?
Nothing big. Drove all the way from Davenport to a little bit of rain. No big photos on the road. I-4 was a dream come true, to be honest with you. But it's just a little bit windy, but everything good so far.
Everything good so far. Okay, you hold on a second. B, we're about to go raw. We have a rogue reporter out there.
Nice.
A rogue reporter, don't know who they are and where they are, but we're going to talk to them right now. XL, good morning. Who is this?
Good morning, Johnny. This is Jamie. I'm reporting live from Horizons West, Florida, where the wind is going in bands and the dogs are barking at leaves. It is mayhem here in Horizons West. Everybody, please stay safe.
Oh, my goodness. She said there's mayhem in Horizon West. If you're in that area, there can possibly be some rain. There's tornado watches. There's everything.
That's where I live.
That's where you live, Brian. I hope your family's okay.
That's
I'm sure.
Report from my side of the town, Johnny.
I'm sure. Brian, I'm sure you're ready.
I wish your family all the best, and everyone has their plants in because this could get crazy.
This could get crazy. Wow. Is the rain, is there puddling on the streets? I mean, you said it's mayhem. Are you safe right now?
I am safe right now. I am safe right now on the streets here near Windermere High School, where the kids are not even in school, Johnny. They're at home with their parents, safe as everyone should be, with possible tornadoes coming soon.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, Jamie, you were really good.
That was good. Yeah.
You came in
I take weather very seriously.
I see. Let me tell you,
Yeah.
you came in here and won that thing. We got yourself a pair of tickets to Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. Wow.
Yes,
Good job with
very
that.
Exciting.
Very
Stay
good job
safe,
with
everyone, inside.
So everybody stay inside. All right, Jamie. Good.
Hurricane volleyball is unacceptable.
That's right. She won't stop. All right. You hold on a second, okay? Wow.
That was good. Yeah.
I had to hire her. She was on point. All right. So what we're going to do when we come back is a lot of people, the kids aren't in school today. We're going to find out, what do you do on days like today? You have an unexpected day off, or you have to, I'm looking at the list of closings. They're all over the place. So a lot of people have the day off. Some of you have to be home with your kids. On days like this, how do you take advantage, and what do you do on days like this? We're going to ask you that next on Johnny's House. about to make landfall in the Big Bend of Florida. Here locally, there's some tornado watches in effect over Central Florida. So if you're out and about and you see weather just getting really bad, pull over or go back home if you can. There's going to be debris on the road. There's power outages. Here's the thing. Right now, a hurricane is hitting our state in the Big Bend area. We're getting the remnants from the storms that are passing by, and we're giving you as much information as we can. If you've lived here before, then you understand what's about to happen here. We're going to have a bad weather day today. Some people are going to lose power in situations like this. You shouldn't be out and about unless you have to. Now, we can sit here and give you that message over and over and over again. What we're doing now is giving you the information that you need and try to keep things as normal as possible. If that hurricane was hitting directly or close to Central Florida, the tone of this whole show would change.
Yeah.
It would be strictly about the weather. Now, what we're going to look for now is that we hope and pray that our families and friends in the state of Florida and the Big Bend area that's going to get a direct hit from, I think they said, a Category 3 hurricane. Once it clears, what can we do? What can we do locally to help our brothers and sisters who have been hit by this hurricane get back on their feet? That's all we can do right now. This is a nature event. If we could push the hurricane away, we would. But as a show, what we try to do is give you as much information as we can. A lot of you have youngsters or young kids listening, and the last thing we want to do is go on the air and scare them in an event that's something big. Oh, yeah, tornadoes are – the possibility of tornadoes touching down on Central Florida right now is a reality. It could happen. So for our thing is we're giving you as much information as we can. Most places that are closed, you already know what they are. We can sit here and give you that whole list. Amtrak has canceled the East Coast routes. Beacon College is closed. Central Florida Community. If you know these things. These things are out there. It's been out there. They've been closed since yesterday. We'll give you an update on some of the things that may be closed and what people are trying to find out now. What's going to happen tomorrow? Are the schools going to be closed tomorrow? As soon as we get information like that, we'll hand it to you. If you live in one of those areas and you see that it's getting dark, there's a possibility. If you're listening to us and watching a news station, then they'll tell you there's a possibility of a tornado.
Yeah.
So what we try to do here is give you as much information that we need. There's some people, we're not a weather show. We're not equipped. We don't have people on the field going, all right, Brian, what's happening out there? Well, Brian's out there on the field. You know what I'm saying?
We do. They're our callers.
Yeah.
But, I mean, we apply the tone that's necessary to our current situation.
Absolutely.
Like, if you do want the hard-hitting, nonstop, it's all over. Fox 35 has it, whatever. That's great. We try to give you information while also lightening the mood because a lot of people want that.
Yes.
That's what we do. That's our role.
That's what we do. Somebody wrote, and I'll read exactly what they wrote. He said, y'all making fun of this. Shake my head. I hope a tree branch flies through Johnny and Brian's windshield.
Oh, wow.
And I replied, and I'll tell you what I wrote.
Oh, okay.
Nobody made fun of it. We're just lightening the mood. But imagine someone that would wish death on someone judging anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I understand, a lot of people are stressed out. A lot of people, this may be your first storm that you're going through, and you want us to hit, and we could. Right now, if you're at home, be careful. The following counties have a tornado watch. Levy County, Orange County, Marion County. Be careful. In those areas, you have a possibility of a tornado that could affect your house. If you hear the wind, I know this stuff.
Yeah.
Get to the center part of your house. Hold your kids tightly and wait for it to go through. I don't want to put that type of fear in you. Hey, be careful, y'all. If you're listening, be careful.
And if a tornado is coming at you,
yes,
the emergency alert system will take over and tell you all of that stuff. Like we won't be here. You won't hear us.
You won't hear us. So that's the tone that we're trying to take. And we're watching this. We're watching a storm chaser who is now in the eye of the storm.
He's in Perry, Florida.
In Perry, Florida. If you want to see this guy, and he's just driving around. It's so much debris.
I thought he was driving through grass just now.
No, that was a tree.
I just looked up. Oh, my gosh, there's so much debris.
Go to XL1067 Instagram. You can get a link to see exactly what we're saying. So getting back to what we were originally going to talk about is that on days like this where you possibly – there's a lot of people not working today. You're at home and the kids at home. What do you do on a day like today? Do you sit at home and entertain the kids? Now, if it was me and I didn't do radio and XL was closed, I would sleep. I'd have a news station on in the background and have my little eye things on, and I would sleep because I don't get enough sleep.
Right now, I'm with you.
I don't get enough sleep. Ray, what would you do?
Yeah, I'd probably sleep or just binge watch something. Yeah, I'd just relax.
Yeah.
I love rainy days. Like, this is my favorite. Sometimes it just, is so peaceful to me.
Norris, what would you do?
Oh, my gosh. So I have a hammock in my patio, and my little patio. I brought everything in but that because I know that after work, I'm going to be right there. But that's what I would have done. Pulled out a book, maybe put a little bit of some music in the background and just watch and listen to the rain and the weather.
B, how about you, man?
I'd have got up this morning early so I could see all this.
Yep. Make sure you secure the land.
Yeah. And then plus I don't sleep in. I would right now be playing Xbox probably. I'd be, getting in a few games of my FIFA 23 because I think I'm in the Euro Cup right now. So after I do that, I would go take a nap because I love to nap.
I love
So
to
I
nap.
would get up early, make sure the house is good, play a little Xbox, and then I would nap the rest of the day on and off.
Now, my kid was with me. I know everything about the storm, and y'all could quiz me on it. You'll be able to quiz me. I'm trying to find for you. If you're not working, you have your company where you work said no, don't come in today. It's gonna be a bad weather day. What are you doing today? What are you going to do? Are you going to hang out with your kids? Are you going to get rest? Stay at home if you can, because there are tornado watches popping up all over Central Florida. What are you doing on a day like today if you do not have to work? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you can text the XL Mobile, it's 41067. Social media live streamers still watching what we do. We want to hear from you. What would you do, or what are you going to do on a day like today? Fill us in on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station, XL 1067. It is 7:54 as we are tracking Hurricane Idalia. But instead of hearing it from me, let's go ahead and go to him live. Chief Meteorologist, Fox 35, Jamie King.
Johnny, good morning. We have a confirmed landfall up in Taylor County, Florida, Keaton Beach at 7:45 this morning. So just moments ago, we were live on the air as the eye crossed the shoreline there in Taylor County. Big storm surge. The weather cameras up there are insane right now.
Wow.
Closer to home, we've got these rain bands. Myself and meteorologist Allison Gargaro tracking several tornado-warned areas. A couple of them were in Seminole and Orange County a little earlier this morning. I want everyone to stay on guard, though, as while we have landfall, we're not out of the woods just yet, as heavy rain and tornadic storms are still a distinct possibility. A tornado watch is in effect local here till 3 o'clock this Wednesday afternoon. So we're here tracking. We're on the air right now, Fox 35. We've had an expanded Good Day Orlando broadcast, keeping people informed and safe on this Wednesday morning. How are you all doing there at the studio?
We're good, man. I just want to take a minute to say thank you. We're watching you. We have you on our screen in our studio, and y'all are killing it, man. And I know you're busy, and I thank you for taking the time to talk to us. We appreciate you, Jamie.
Thank you. It means a lot. Happy to service you guys here on Johnny's House. You guys have a good day. I'll touch back in with you if I can a little later, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you, Jamie. Man, he's in rare form. He tells a little tired. He's going on. All the local stations are doing extremely well.
Yeah.
We have Fox 35 on our studio because they're on as early as we get here.
Yeah, they start at 4 a.m. when we're getting ready for the show. So.
And we have a nice little relationship with them. I mean, this is like their Super Bowl, and for him to take the time out to talk to us and fill us in. See, we're giving you the information that you need, you know. We're not going to sit here and go, all right, did you hear what he said? We're not going to put that kind of fear in you.
And I really hope a tree branch doesn't fly through y'all's windows.
I know.
Yeah.
Why would you wish that on
I
somebody?
don't know.
You're going to feel really bad if I do get a tree branch in my window, Buster.
And plus, we know your number. I don't know if you know that if you call us, we know your number. That's okay.
You text us, yeah.
If you don't know what we're talking about, listen to the podcast. You're going to have some time today if you're at home. And that goes to what we're saying. On days like today where you possibly had the day off, or the kids are home and you have to entertain them, what do you do on days like today? Dano, good morning.
Hey, I think it's a bad idea for me to go to the beach right now after what I just heard.
Well, I'm looking. Which beach were you talking about?
Cocoa Beach.
Okay, because I know Volusia County Beach is closed, bro. It's closed. Is there Volusia Beach?
Man, we was ready to go and just have a good time and just run around and have a little fun. But yeah,
Dano, have you been paying attention? Now, I know that we're sitting here and we're giving you information and we're not scaring you. You do know there's tornado watches are in effect. Don't go to the beach, bro.
It's the rip currents too.
I just heard, man. Just you take a chance, but we bored. We want to go do something.
Don't get in the water. If you go to the beach, don't get in the water.
Yeah, do not get in the water.
I heard this morning they're considering putting up the double red flag, which means it's closed. Right now the red flag is up, which means come on, don't be
get
dumb.
in the water.
Because the rip currents are crazy.
All right, cool, man. We want to be, do something different, man. Like, okay, let's just hit the beach, but okay, those tornadoes, okay.
Yeah, don't get in the water.
Thinking twice now.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. You might want to just chill for a little bit.
SeaWorld opens at noon.
We just want to have a beer on the beach,
We want to have a beer on the beach.
You can have one near the beach, just don't go near the water and stuff, man.
Yeah, we'll stay away from the beach.
Dano, be safe, okay?
Seriously.
Be safe.
You too, man.
Hey, thank you for calling. We appreciate you.
We watch those
Yes, sir. You guys be safe, man. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
I was going to say, we watch those jackholes all the time.
I know,
They go to
man.
the beach on the cam.
Yeah, stand on the seawall.
And then wave hit them and they're like, ah!
It reminds me, too, living in South Florida, like the day after hurricanes, like people are surfing out there.
Oh, they surf during them.
Yeah.
They watch them on their live cams. It's crazy.
Scary.
Ray Celebrity News, what's up?
That Bachelorette contestant who was
I
reported
read that.
dead?
Yes.
He's alive.
He said, no, I'm not.
Oh, my gosh.
If you don't know what we're talking about, update on the way, Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067, Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So first it was that little Tay chick that we thought had passed away. Remember her Instagram reported or sent out a message saying that she had passed away. Now it's Josh Cedar. He's from The Bachelorette. And so this was announced yesterday, but I didn't report it because it did seem a little questionable.
Okay. And I noticed that and I was like, you know what? I never question your news stories, but I'm like, maybe it's not a big deal. Nobody watched that season.
There was something with the sources, and when I was reading it, I was like, I don't know, this just seems strange. And so earlier this week, there was a statement that was posted on his Instagram saying that he passed away. But now he posted a video saying, hey, I am alive and well.
Goodness.
And his account was hacked. So much like that little Tay girl, she said that her account was hacked. And the same thing.
I would hope that if all of a sudden, first of all, y'all pretty much know my social media pattern of posting. But if y'all read something that said I'm not here, somebody call me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just let me know.
That's what I'm saying. The little Tay girl, that went on for days. I don't know how that went on for so long, but this one was
why didn't this guy stop? As soon as you wake up in the morning and people say you're dead.
I don't know. It was the next day where he was like, listen, I'm alive and well. But the crazy thing is, and the very, very sad thing is that somebody was trying to play a cruel joke on him and mocking him because he does have some mental illness issues and struggles with it. And he's gone through depression. He's had suicide attempts. So he's like, listen, I'm very sorry for the pain that has caused other people about this post. But he was like, listen, I'm alive and well. But it was scary because he has had those attempts.
Yeah. And that girl did it almost like a publicity stunt. Didn't she say afterwards, if I get X amount of followers, I'll talk about. Yeah, this is serious.
It's so sad.
Wow.
Ellie Goulding.
What's wrong with people?
I know. I don't understand it. I have no idea why you think it's funny or to hack it and do that.
Yeah.
Ellie Goulding got hit in the face with a firework during her performance.
Dang.
I know.
When did this start happening?
Okay, so people were like, what the heck, and thought that it was somebody in the crowd that shot a firework at her, but they were saying that the pyrotechnics or whatever
something in the show
malfunctioned, and she was standing at the wrong place at the wrong time, and it grazed her head and her face.
And if she'd have gone one step to the, it would have,
Yeah, so she laughed it off and dropped an F-bomb, but at some point she was like, oh, she was really nervous and scared.
She continued the show?
She continued the show. And so it just happened to be the wrong place, not somebody in the audience shooting fireworks at her.
Let me be on stage at Red Hot and boom.
Yeah.
And a firework hit me. I have no problem. There's a wonderful lady who's the stage manager.
Yes.
We've known her for years. Mid-sentence. All right. Here's your mic.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I'm done.
I'm going to light myself on fire because I'm suing somebody.
Yeah, we are done.
We're done.
Funny, this thing is sponsored by my good friend Todd Miner. Really. I'll make a phone call real quick.
So 50 Cent's final lap tour is going to have to take another run to Phoenix after the extreme heat because he canceled it. They were scheduled to hit the outdoor stage at the amphitheater on Tuesday, but 50 Cent apparently saw the forecast and he cut the show, and he was like, nah, I'm not doing it. He said, due to extreme heat, the show tomorrow in Phoenix, Arizona is being postponed for anyone who would like a refund. Point of purchase, you can do all that. But in Arizona, it was supposed to be 116 degrees. And he was like, this is dangerous for everyone.
4 days earlier, 16 people fell out at the Snoop Dogg show.
Yeah. And
so
I think
they're
that's why.
yeah.
Man.
I think that's why, because he was like, listen, they've had over 90 days in a row with 100-degree temperatures. And so he was like, autumn might be safer for us to do an outdoor concert, so they're going to wait till then.
Wow.
Good for him for making that call.
Yeah.
He's like, man, it's too hot to go out there.
Well, yeah, he didn't want to go.
No.
He's like, nah.
It is too hot out there. All right, as we track Hurricane Idalia, we're going to find out a question from you is that if you had kids and they didn't have to go to school today, what did you do? What did you do with them? Well, let's talk about it on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station. That's Dua Lipa, Dance the Night. It is Johnny's House 809 as we try to get through this thing together. Hurricane is now, what did it say? Did it cross about 7:45 this morning?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 7:45 in a place called Keaton Beach, which is, we've been watching the storm chaser in Perry, Florida. It's about 20 miles south of that.
And we're watching we have monitors in our studio, and we're watching a storm chaser, and all he does is he finds the biggest storms and he drives through them. So we're getting like firsthand account of the debris that is happening, and we've noticed they got a little darker too. And if you want to know what we're watching, just go to our XL 1067's Instagram page, and you can check it out. But there's something like right now, this guy's he's weaving the streets because there's trees down and debris everywhere. All we can do now is locally just know that there are, just make sure you listen for those tornado alert alarms that are going off in areas. That means that you're in an area that can possibly get a tornado. Those are happening all over Central Florida, so make sure you stay aware of that. And I think Jamie King, we talked to him earlier, that's going to be going on until 3 o'clock this afternoon. So, and then, once this thing gets across the state, we'll find out what they need in the areas that are being affected by the hurricane, and as a community, we'll get together and see what we can send up and send that way. This thing hit as a Category 3. There will be damage. There will be a lot of damage in these towns, and we'll just have to wait and see what they need the most. And in some cases, it just means donating to the Red Cross. If that's what it is, then that's what we'll do.
Well, we have stations in Jacksonville and Tallahassee, so we could easily reach out and find out what their needs are.
Yeah. So let us know. So we're keeping you up to date on things like that, and we just wanted to find out. And Ray, you brought this up. What are people doing with kids when you get that call?
Yeah.
That hey, there's no school tomorrow, and you're in a position, and your ex-wife are both in positions where you're essential personnel that you had to come in.
Yeah.
What were you able to do?
So we were waiting for that call yesterday because we were like, okay, so what's going to happen?
Plan, yeah.
And you guys were like, just bring him in here.
We did. Got two chairs right there.
Yeah, they could have came in here, but they get antsy, just staying in one room. They're only 4, so. But I luckily have my in-laws who are retired and they live here, and so they took the kids this morning, and they're gonna hang out with them all day, and stuff like that. But like other than that, it's kind of just like they would be in here or. My mom would have to call out of work for a little bit or go in late or, so
you have to do stuff like that.
I have a couple of friends and I know people that are bringing their kids to work.
Yeah.
So.
Well, my kid would have been here wanting some mic time. You said it wrong. It's not hitting here, Dad. That's what it is. You understand that barometric pressure? I'm like, okay, that's what's going on. So for you, when days like this happen and you find out and it was unexpected that schools are going to be closed. Now, as soon as we get an update on what's happening tomorrow, right here in Central Florida with the schools, we'll let you know. What do you do? What are your kids doing today? Do you take off work? A lot of places are closed, but talking to you on the texting and let us know. A lot of you are still working, and we're going to find out what's open and closed here coming up after 8:30. What do you do with your kids on a day like today? Do you send them to daycare? Do you stay home with them? You have in-laws like Ray that take care of them. What do you do? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you can't get through, you can text. The XL Mobile is 41067. Social media, drop it there because it gives people some ideas if they didn't know what to do. And also live streamers, you can watch us do what we do. We have a YouTube channel. You can find Johnny's House live stream, and you can watch us actually do the show every single day. And a lot of people there get together. That's where they meet. Find out from you. You can leave comments there, too. So we want to find out from you on days like today, what do you do with your children? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Call us now so we can find out together on Johnny's House. 823 Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. It is Johnny's house as we sit here and we watch as a major hurricane cross over our state. Hurricane Adalia is now crossing over. Where did it started to cross over about 7:45 this morning? And what did he say? It was
Keaton Beach.
Keaton Beach. And it is
Which
happening
is in
now.
the Tallahassee area, up that direction.
And we're watching a storm chaser. We're watching different news channels as this thing goes across the state of Florida. Locally, there are tornado warnings all over Central Florida, and they're going to be in effect until about 3 o'clock this afternoon, and we'll keep you updated on that. And coming up around 8:33 this morning, we're going to find out what is open and what's closed. So we're asking right now, you get a call yesterday, say, hey, your school is not in. You have kids. Mm-hmm. What do you do on days like today where maybe you have to work or you don't have to work and there's kids involved? What do you do? Patrick, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, and how old are your kids, Patrick?
8 and 5.
8 and 5. So when you got the call, the notice yesterday, Orange County schools are no longer. What's the plan? What's your game plan when that happens?
I was making sure I was going to be off of work, and I was waiting for the Osceola County School District to definitely close too because my wife works for the school.
Okay.
So when we got the news, we got excited.
Yes.
And we're both off.
Oh, so what are you guys doing? Just acting like it's a Saturday, or you just hanging out? You have plans for the kids?
The kids should be excited enough to be out of school. They can keep themselves occupied. They got their games, and I'm just chilling.
Very nice.
So you let the electronic babysitter take care of the kids?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Why not?
An extra day off for me. That's how it goes.
What about the snacks? What kind of snacks you got up in there?
There you go.
All kinds of snacks. I like munchies, Pringles, got it all.
What's a munchie?
I think it's like a snack mix,
yeah.
isn't it?
Is it really?
Oh, yeah, it's the best. You got Sun Chips, Cheetos, Doritos.
Yeah,
it's all
the
mixed
munchies
together.
all
yeah.
together. The cheddar ones are the best.
Now, how many of the kids eating and how many you and your wife are eating?
Yeah, I like it more than the kids.
Yeah.
But I say that for them.
I like the fact you're real with it, Patrick. You are straight up real with it. How old are the kids?
Those are packed in my lunch.
How old are the kids?
Go ahead.
How old are your children again?
8 and 5.
8 and 5. Well, listen, I'm going to hook y'all up with 4 tickets to Disney on Ice. Magic in the Stars happening Friday the 1st at the Amway Center. So you can take your family out and get them away from the electronic babysitter.
All right. That sounds great.
Sounds good. You're all right, Patrick. Hold on. This man's like, hey, y'all go. Hey.
Yeah, I feel like when the kids are a little bit older,
Yeah.
it's like, okay, this is great.
That's good.
But when they're like, you're the entertainment,
Oh,
you're
yes.
Right, younger than you're the show. Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, hey, you know what it is today? All day electronic day. Yeah.
Yeah, but like when my son was, Ray's kid's age, it would have been WWE wrestling me all day. Like
Let's build a fort.
Lightsaber fights,
All
like
day.
everything all day.
It's like, all right, what's next? What's next?
I would be begging for a hurricane to hit, like actual hit.
Silas, good morning.
Hello.
And how old are you, Silas? Silas, you know how old you are. How old are you?
10.
10 years old. And what do you do on today, like today, when you get the announcement there's no school?
Normally I stay home, but we're going to Disney.
Nice.
Are you really?
Sweet.
Wow. Wow. Now, how did you feel when you got the word that there was no school today?
I was kind of happy. Then when my teacher said that some people don't have, trunk loans, I was like, oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there are some people that are dealing with it, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's like we have power outages and there's tornadoes around Central Florida. But if your family say, hey, today is a good day to go to Disney, then you guys go and have a good time.
Yeah.
All right. And don't forget, school will be we don't know if there's going to be school tomorrow. We'll find out.
Make sure you ask for one of those big balloons that has a balloon inside of the balloon.
Yeah. And it lights up.
Yeah. He said, leave me alone.
Yeah.
All right, Silas, thank you.
And the Mickey ice
You're
cream.
welcome.
All right. Ray, what's going on over there?
Somebody said, yep, the kids are in the car on the way to work with me right now.
Uh-huh.
And then Sarah said the hubby got to stay home. I'm so jealous of him.
It would have been funny. Ray's trying to do celebrity news. Mommy.
He
I thought that'd be
seriously would
great.
be like, let me say something. Let me say something.
Yeah.
Anything on that be?
ExxonMobil powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact need a check. Call Dan Newland. Someone said that their husband works from home, so the kids are deep cleaning their rooms in the bathroom today.
Sweet.
It's like, I'd rather go to school.
Oh.
Those kids are like, damn.
Man, they said, I wish my dad was like Patrick.
And someone said their 2 teen girls stayed up late last night. They're going to sleep in, then they're going to have brunch together and watch movies.
Oh.
That's fun.
Okay. All right. Well, whatever you have to do. When we come back, we're going to find out what is open and what is closed. If you have to work today, we're going to find out where. And if something is closed, we're going to find out that too as we get through this storm together right here on Johnny's House. 8:37. It is Johnny's house as we sit here and together get through Hurricane Idalia. It is now landfall here in the state of Florida, and we're watching some video from the area, and that's just insane what is happening. The water that is hitting this town and the wind, and it's insane to see nature like that. Here locally, be careful for tornadoes. There are tornado watches all over Central Florida, and it's going to be that way until later on this afternoon. We're going to take this moment to find out who is working and what is closed. I got a list of some things that got from the Orlando Sentinel, and it's in alphabetical order. We'll start out with Discovery Cove is closed today. Dr. Phillips Center for Performing Art, the performance of Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse live concert has been postponed. Ticket holders to be notified for the next performance. The Florida Department of Health of Orange County is closed. Florida State Parks are closed. Lake County Government closed today. Now, we're not talking about tomorrow. We're talking about today. Lake County Public Schools closed today. Lou Garden closed today. Orange County Court closed today. Orange County Government closed. Public Library closed. And the list, pretty much everything that has to do with university, school, Osceola Council for Aging, they are closed today. Most of the schools. Sunrail is suspending service. The Department of Transportation as they prepare the railway corridor. University of Central Florida, no classes today. But all these things, if you go to these places, you already know. Volusia County beaches closed to traffic through today. And a couple of the YMCAs, UCF, and stuff like that. So we want to find out if you are open or if you are closed today. XL 1067 is open for business today. And there's a lot of places. I think some of the theme parks.
Yeah. A lot of them are opening like at noon.
SeaWorld opens at noon. All of the Walt Disney World parks are open except for Typhoon Lagoon and the mini golf.
Yeah.
Really?
Typhoon Lagoon is closed all day, isn't it?
Yeah, all day. And the mini golf stuff is closed all day. But the other parks are open.
Yeah, so is City Walk in Disney Springs.
They're open today.
And the AMC Theater in Disney Springs.
But also, like, didn't the Disney hotels, they have, like, a percentage off if you're a first responder or if you evacuated. They give you a discounted price.
They're doing that through the 31st.
And there's a lot of hotels that are using as a staging area because I think they have 30,000 people that are coming to Central Florida to help out with the power because as we're looking at the live camera of the storm that is, of Idalia that is hitting right now, there's not going to be power in this area for a long time. And one of the things I saw when they were doing, we got Fox 35 on in our studio, is that they have trucks and trucks of poles, of electrical poles that just because they're going to snap, they're going to break. Once the storm passes through, the photos that you're going to see that is hitting these cities right now is just devastating. And anytime, and I guess living in Florida, we know, and we've seen that vision before, and you hear the same thing, it's like a war zone. People have left their homes, and in some cases, they're going to come back, and their homes are not going to be there. But the town, what city are we watching on this?
This is Perry, which is just above where it hit,
One thing I can say is that the buildings in the area in which Perry is at this time and what we're watching, and if you want to see what we're watching, just go to the XL 1067 Instagram. There's a link to that. They're holding pretty firm.
Yeah.
They are pretty firm on that. But it's going to be pretty bad once it goes through, and we're going to be dealing with tornado watches until 3 o'clock this afternoon. So if you're out and about and if you're listening to us right now, we want to know if you are working or you're off or is something closed. What is open and what is closed? For the most part, a lot of people are told to stay home because there are tornado watches through Central Florida until 3 o'clock this afternoon. Did your job say, you know what, go ahead and stay home because it's too dangerous? Or did your job say, we need you? You need to come in today. What is open? What is closed? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you can't get through, you got to text. The XL Mobile is 41067. Social media live stream. Tell us if you're out and about. If you had to work today, let us know. If your business is closed today, let us know so we can get the word out to everybody, just in case somebody might want to go there and they find out that it's not. And they can stay home and be safe until all these warnings and watches are over, which they're saying around 3 o'clock this afternoon. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Let's get through the storm together. Let us know what you know on Johnny's House. Nicki Minaj, Aqua, Ice Spice, and that's Barbie World. It is 8:52. It is Johnny's house. As we sit here and we're watching in our studio, we have several monitors that are set up, and we are watching the hurricane as it comes across the state of Florida in the Big Bend area. And this, I mean, we're living it, even though we're not it. We're watching a storm chaser who is pretty much just put himself stationary and is watching this storm go by. He's in the midst of it. That's what he does. He's a storm. I mean, when I say storm chaser, that's what he does. If there's a storm anywhere in the country, he gets there and he drives and he sets up a camera and lets you see what's going on. If you want to know what we're watching, just go to the XL1067 Instagram page, and you can see exactly what we're seeing. Like right now, they're getting hit really, really, really hard. It's kind of scary to watch.
Yeah.
You know, even though we're on the air, it's like, wow, look at this thing. And we want to find out. You know, we mentioned a whole list of things that have been that are closed, and we want to find out if you had to work today or you had to get the day off. Hey, John. Good morning.
What's going on, Johnny?
All right, John. Did you have to work today?
Nah, man. No work today, man.
What kind of work do you do?
I own a pool service around Orlando, so I clean pools all around Orlando.
Oh, you about to get busy.
Yeah, you can't work today, but tomorrow I'm going to need you out there.
Now, I'm just curious. Let's say that you usually service my house on a Tuesday, and this happened. If I call you, is it going to cost me a little extra?
See, if you go day by day, yeah, because if it's a cleanup and the pool's messy, it's going to be a little extra. But if it's something we could work with week by week, then I'll get your pool cleaner week by week. But if you want to do it day by day, then that's going to be a little extra, yeah.
Man, but I pay you to make sure that my pool's clean. I got a little debris in that. It ain't my fault. A little storm came through.
Yeah, if it's a little debris, that's different. But if it's a lot of debris, then that's like a cleanup because you pay for the maintenance, not the cleanup.
And he's the judge of that.
Look at that! Look at that! How long you been doing this?
About 4 years now. 4 years, man.
And how'd you get into it?
Actually, I used to work at a moving company. Got into a bad accident, had some surgery, whatever, and had to do something lighter for my back.
Yeah.
Ended up finding pools, and man, it's way easier, way lighter. Something that I never thought would be so easy. And I get off so early, get to enjoy the rest of my day, and
that's big.
Off on the weekend.
I know.
It's a great thing, you know.
In Florida in itself, pool is big business.
Mm-hmm.
Big business.
Yeah, Florida. You'd be surprised.
Hey, sometimes you say you clean the pool, but you just run that little net through it a little bit, don't you? I know, because I caught
Listen to him, he's laughing.
I know, because I caught my pool dude doing it on my cameras. Don't think Safe Touch ain't watching?
Most of the time they try to just skim you and net and don't do much.
Mm-hmm.
But I try to clean the filter. The filters are like the heart of the pool. You got to clean the filter.
Yeah.
The heart is clean. The pool's pumping out. Everything will be blue. Everything's clean.
Yeah.
Everything's good. It's
I need
about,
you I need you to pull out that little kit, put some water in and shake it up and down. That's what I need you to do.
Yeah.
Check my pH.
Yes.
Yeah, the reason for the storm, though, we can't work in it because we have these poles. You take these metal poles out, lightning hits it or something.
That's true.
You know, it's a hazard.
That's true.
Yeah, if you get struck by lightning while you're cleaning my pool, you're fired before you fall to the ground.
Literally fired.
So you going to fire me, Ma? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, John, you be safe, man, and thank you for filling us in, okay?
All right, Johnny, you the best, man. I listened to you since I was little, man, and you're the man, man.
Thank you. I got a pool.
I see where this is going.
You would do that.
I think we got something mutual we can work out.
There you go.
I'm joking, man. The person I've been with since day one, I'm just messing around.
Yeah, once you got a good pool man, you got to keep him, man. Good chemistry with the pool man is great, man.
You got it, John. Thank you, though.
All right, later, Johnny. Y'all be safe.
You too. Thanks for listening, man. I appreciate you. Ray, I see where this going.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. You get struck by lightning in my backyard, you're a trespasser.
Oh, my God.
I don't
Forget that you got a pool shirt on. Right? We don't care what company you
he
work
just
for.
broke in and started cleaning the pool. I don't know him.
And all of a sudden, he had on a Johnny's House T-shirt. He doesn't have on his pool shirt. Jonathan, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
You guys have to work today?
Yeah, I'm at work, driving around the rig, picking up some trailers with pallets.
What kind of work do you do?
We move around pallets to all kinds of companies, just full truckloads of pallets, or we pick them up.
Oh,
that's awful.
Even today? Ray said, your job sucks.
I'm at a warehouse right now.
Like today, it sounds awful.
During no traffic.
What's that? Oh, there's no traffic, so you're getting the work done.
Yeah, no, it's actually really good. I'm at another warehouse picking up a trailer full of pallets right now, and I don't know. I don't think a lot of the companies we work with are actually open today. So Probably going to be light work today.
What type of gloves do you have? Because every time I've touched the pallet, 100% of the time, I got a splinter. Every single time. Every time.
Honestly, I've never used gloves like
what?
Ever.
Are you serious?
I just don't. I don't like using gloves. If I get a splinter or something, which I rarely do, I've had a couple nails go through my hands, but I don't like using gloves.
Man, I bet your hands so rough you can see like sandpaper stuff.
So he a man, Johnny.
They actually pretty soft, but
Yeah.
I don't really use lotion like that.
He said Johnny's hands are supple like a lady's. He said he's a man. I get a splinter, so what?
Jonathan, you didn't say that. Brian said that, didn't he?
No, I didn't say nothing.
Hey, you were thinking it though. As soon as he said gloves, you said psh.
I'm serious. I don't know about y'all. Every time I've touched the pallet, man, it's like, man.
Oh yeah, no, splinter's right instantly.
It's right there,
Yeah,
right
instantly.
there. All right, soft-handed Jonathan. Thank you for calling.
You guys have a good one. I appreciate y'all.
Y'all be safe out there. We're gonna move on.
What a punk.
Celebrity news, Ray. What's up?
Adele was revealing that she collapsed backstage at her residency.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, updates on the way, Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1 Tavares, Orlando.
Hey, it's Johnny Magic. Your chance to win a trip and tickets to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Vegas is happening right now. Text this hour's keyword, WIN, W-I-N, to 200-200. What happens in Vegas stays on Johnny's House podcast on XL 1067.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Adele recently revealed that she collapsed backstage during her show in Vegas because, she's got a residency and everything. She fell and she was unable to move on the floor because she had a flare-up of her spinal condition that she has, and she had they picked up her whole body and moved her off of the floor, and she said it took a while for her to get it back together.
Was this during a show?
Yeah. So she's got sciatica issues. And so what she was saying is that she was under a lot of physical stress and obviously performing in Las Vegas night after night. She's been waddling these days. And she said now if you see her sitting down sometimes during her show, it's because her bad sciatica is flaring up or acting up.
So did they cancel the show or did they just wait for her to come back out?
She said she had to take a break during the show to make sure nothing that would happen again or to make sure that she was adjusted or okay. And then she was okay. And she went back out there and she just
Have you guys experienced sciatica before?
Yes,
No,
it is
I've
the
never done
absolute worst. It's you're stuck.
Yeah. It's like a pinched nerve that starts from the tush basically, and it can go as far down as your foot.
You just can't move?
Yeah, I mean it can hit the whole leg. It can hit just your tush.
When
your
I was
foot.
pregnant, I had it really bad, and if I would bend over, I would be stuck, and I would have to slowly go back up, and it feels like a pinched nerve in your back or your butt area.
Listen, I'm a firm believer in the show must go on, but if I'm in the bathroom paralyzed, the voice gonna come in. Johnny will not be coming out again tonight.
Yeah.
I'm like, you better roll out there and sing. You don't need your leg to sing.
Just let
all that money I paid, you better roll right out there.
Everybody gets a free T-shirt.
Oh gosh.
You better roll right out there. The band I always go see, the Molly Ringwalds, the 80s band. 4 songs in, 2 times ago, their guitarist tore his ACL. Because he jumps around a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my
he ain't got in a wheelchair. They rolled him right out there and he finished the show.
Heck yeah, he did.
Savage.
Johnny will not be playing the
That is a
tonight.
rock star right
You
there.
better roll right out there. I don't care if your leg moves.
Hey, they paid us? Yes, they did. Johnny will
Yes.
not be coming out here tonight.
So Travis,
Out there sending me some love, rolling in the deep. You ever do all of that.
so Travis Scott is ready for a nationwide tour. He's performing his new album. And so he's doing all the major stops. One stop he is not doing is Houston. That is, where Asher World took place, but he's got a full tour, 26 stops in the United States and 2 in Canada. But obviously a grand jury in Houston recently decided against indicting Travis on criminal charges.
Kids love Travis Scott.
Yeah,
my
they do.
kid is now a Travis Scott fan. He said, Dad, I want you to hear one of his songs. I was like, okay, I'm listening to it. And then he played another one. And no joke, all he does is cuss.
Yeah, nonstop.
And one song, I didn't hear what he said. He goes, I said, what did he say? He said, I got a million stacks. You heard that? I feel like an old dude now.
It's like Rihanna.
Today's
It's like
hip-hop.
Rihanna, though. It's sometimes you don't understand what she's saying, but if you're a
Yes,
true fan and
man,
you hear it
yes.
over and
Yeah.
over, it's like, okay, I get it.
100 times. I said, what did he say? He said, I got 100 stacks. What? But they love Travis Scott.
Yep.
Boy,
So do we at the iHeartRadio Music
Yes.
Festival.
Oh, I heard the show brings on a whole lot of energy.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't mind, but I would definitely, if we go, I want to sit there and watch one of his shows.
Heck
watch
yeah.
a performance. But I didn't understand what he said. The kid loves it. All right, we're going to give you some updates on what is closed, what is open, some updates on the storm. Let's do it next on Johnny's House.
People dream high in the quiet of the night. You know that I caught it. Bad boy, shiny toy with a price. You know that I bought it. Killing me slow out the window. I'm always waiting for you to be waiting below. Devils roll the dice, angels roll their eyes. What doesn't kill me makes me want you more. And it's blue, the shape of your body is blue. The feeling I got it is it's cool summer. It's cool, that's what I tell 'em, no rules. Unbreakable heaven, but it's cool summer with you. Hang your head low in the glow of the vending machine. I'm not dying. We say that we'll just screw it up in these trying times. We're not trying. So cut the headlights. Summer's a knife. I'm always waiting for you just to cut to the moon. Devils roll the dice. Angels roll their eyes. And if I bleed, you'll be the last to know. Oh, it's blue. The shape of your body is blue. The feeling I got it is it's cool summer. It's cool. That's what I tell 'em, no rules. Unbreakable heaven, but it's cool summer.
9:08, it is Johnny's house, and as we get through Hurricane Idalia, which is hitting the is Big Bend area of Florida right now as we speak, and it is everything that you expected. I think it hit at a Category 3. As we watch as the sun comes up, debris down, trees down, power lines down. Speaking of power, Brian, you got an update of power down in those areas alone? It's like pretty much everybody.
Yeah, almost everybody in the counties where it hit. So, like, that's Taylor County, Suwannee County, Madison. So, like, for instance, in Taylor, they have 13,000 customers. 10,000 are out.
Wow.
So pretty much everybody. Here we got good. Lake is our biggest one in the listening area. There's 2,400 people without power in Lake County.
Okay.
Wow. So that's going to be a pain. But Seminole County only 360. Orange County only 950. And considering that there's 642,000 people,
yes,
that's not bad. But I mean, if you have lost power, I know that's bad for you.
Yeah.
But I mean, for the most part,
that means they'll get you on quickly.
Lake is the one right now that in our listening area that's got the worst.
Yeah. So most of the schools are closed. The universities are closed. UCF, Valencia, Kaiser, FAMU, Rollins, they're all closed. Theme park wise, open today is Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom, closed Typhoon Lagoon and All Mini Golf Course. Universal Orlando Resort open. That's Universal Studios, Islands of Adventure, City Walk. SeaWorld opens at noon. Closed Discovery Cove and Aquatica. Legoland Resort and Peppa Pig theme park are open. Busch Gardens, Tampa Bay, closed. So there's a lot of things that are open and closed. And as soon as we get some information about what's happening tomorrow, we will let you know. We were talking to someone earlier today, a kid, he was 10 years old, his parents say they're taking him to, he said they're going to Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine
there's going to be nobody there.
Huh?
Until later.
Usually our thing. My wife and I, around the day before and after, we hit Epcot.
That's what
she ain't drinking right now, so we can't go.
Man, and our cruise is what, 2 weeks from tomorrow?
I know.
15 days.
So a lot of hotels and lodges providers in Florida temporarily relaxing the restriction on no pets because of the hurricane. So it's a lot of stuff that is going on here locally. The governor had a press conference. One thing I can say about our governor is that even though he's on the campaign trail, when this thing hits, and it's hitting right now, they got people in place.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they got everything in place to make sure that people try to get back on, get back on track and get their lives back together. A lot of stuff is going on. I'll say that positive. I can say some negative things, but I won't.
Of course, yeah.
So OCPS tweeted out that they're planning on resuming tomorrow. So unless anything changes.
Oh, they already said that one?
Yeah, I mean, they said unless there's something that changes, and I guess they'll assess probably, as the day goes on. But the plan is for them to return to normal tomorrow.
Yeah. So, all right, we'll keep you updated. If you got any questions that you would like to know about the storm or what's going on, text us on the XL Mobile, which is 41067, and we'll try to get answers for you as soon as I can. What was that, Ray? Something just happened?
It looks like the church's roof ripped off. You see part of that?
Yeah, we're following the storm chaser that is in Perry, Florida, where it's hitting right now. It was a roof off of a church.
It looks like a church, yeah.
And if you want to see what we're watching, I mean, and this guy, this is what he does. He drives around in storms. Go to our XL1067's Instagram page, and I'm telling you, it's very dramatic. That this is what he does.
Obviously, we're lucky here in Orlando,
Yes.
but this is still our state,
Yes.
so that's just a couple hours away from us.
And we mentioned it earlier, once the storm goes across the state and they can assess the damage that is going on and what the need is, we are behind it. It may be something as simple as like, hey, the Red Cross is helping out. They're collecting donations, or there's a different fund that's that they're collecting for these areas because, earlier this week we thought it could have been us. Mm-hmm. So we'll make sure this is our state. We'll make sure we help each other out, and we'll get that information to you as soon as we can get it. We come back, now that you're there, and we got tornado watches in effect here till 3 o'clock. You're assessing the things that you bought, that you crowded the stores for. We want you to be honest and tell us, what did you overbuy? You got it in your house. You got too much on it. You thought it was going to be a shortage. It's not. What did you overbuy? We'll find out from you, and we'll ask you that next on Johnny's House. 9:22. It is Johnny's house. Hurricane Idalia. It is now crossing the state of Florida as we watch and as we speak. The devastation that it's leaving behind is just brutal. I mean, we're watching just debris on the street, houses. We're watching a storm chaser. He has to turn his car around now because he can't get through that. It is just a mess. And like we said, we'll hold tight and find out exactly the type of help that they need, and we make sure we get everybody together and help them out, because this is our state, and we've been hit directly by a Category 3 hurricane as we speak. And here locally, we are under tornado watch throughout the day till 3 o'clock this afternoon. Make sure you stay close. If you have your favorite channel to watch and you listen to us, we'll give you updates as much as we can. But it seems like everyone in Central Florida is in a tornado watch that is going on. That means conditions can happen where a tornado. Now there has been no indication that one has touched down yet.
I haven't seen any reports. No.
Yeah. And we're watching, and I mean, like I said, even here there's flooding on the streets and stuff like that. But
we got pretty lucky here. I mean,
yes, we did. Absolutely. I was watching one news story yesterday, and it's like right now it's about to do that tick, and that tick thing. I remember a couple of years ago changed everything because it's supposed to go straight. Yeah. It's like, all right, right now it's about to do a tick now. People in Central Florida, you need to worry about this, because if this tick happens right now, then I'm like, what? I ain't heard nothing like that. But it did pretty much do what they had forecasted it to do.
Yeah, Jamie King this morning from Fox 35, before the show started, he said out of a 10, this was a 5 for Central Florida.
Yeah.
Which is, a severe day, which, and I mean, we're lucky.
Yes. Yeah. Some people without lights, without power, flooding areas that normally that happens to. A lot of that stuff is going to happen today. But once the storm starts to go through later on this afternoon, we'll start getting images from Central Florida, too. We'll help each other out, make sure that we get everything that we need. Now, a lot of people, I went to the store yesterday on my way home, and I was in the store, and I'm like, I don't really need nothing. But I was already in there. So,
you're like, everybody else is going, so might as well go.
Yeah, I know. I got in the store, had the buggy, and I'm walking, I'm like, wait a minute. I don't really need anything. I got enough water to last me the next week.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just go get something to cook tonight.
There you go.
but it was different. It was different in there. I did, I don't normally buy junk food. I'm trying to eat healthy, but, I just say, I feel like a sweet potato pie. And I mentioned that earlier today. And
how much of it did you eat?
None.
What?
It's in the house. I didn't eat any.
Nice.
That's just one of them. I looked at it and I'm like, man, that looked good.
Oh, you got good discipline.
Oh, it ain't that good. Yeah, they ain't got home yet.
Right, he's got all day still.
He's going to go home and it's going to be talking to him.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Where'd you go?
I'm one of them patty pies. You bought me. But I bought that and some blue chips. And so I like blue chips.
Yeah, they're good.
A lot of people don't like them. And salsa. You don't like them, Big?
I could take them or leave them.
Yeah. But I didn't buy anything of abundance. I remember it was the last hurricane that hit us or near our way. The company had people to spend the night if you wanted to, and they bought all this stuff.
Everything.
They bought boxes. And the other day I was looking for a fan. I found it.
All the
snacks?
All the snacks.
Oh, my God. I love that they put the sign out that said, if you didn't stay here, these aren't your snacks.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. These are the people that slept here.
Hey,
that's when I showed up.
Nope, I got no problem with that. If you don't earn the reward, you don't get the reward.
I'm like, but I still work
I read
here.
that, too.
I got no problem with
I looked left. I looked right. And I grabbed me 2 bags.
See, I just looked.
That's wrong.
See, I read it and I followed the rules. Johnny's like, nah.
Ray.
This doesn't apply to me.
This is the same guy that will take 12 items in the 10 items line. So I'm not surprised at all, Ray.
I could see if that was the only box. They had 9 boxes.
Johnny's like, I've been here for
33 years. I'm going to get me some chips. I'm going to get me one of those and one of those. Stop me.
No.
Stop
you
me.
didn't put in the work.
But we bought all this stuff. And they overbought, just wanted to make sure. But now they have them in an area. So, like, right now, if it was hitting close to us, they'd have brought those snacks out because it's all non-perishables that we can, stuff like that.
Right.
But I know where it is because I was looking for a fan. I'm like, hey, there, buddy. I ain't seen y'all in a while.
Well, now, I mean, unless a storm hits, I would say now that the statute of limitations on you didn't put in the work has run out. Now it's just surplus. But at the time, it was meant for the people that came in and grinded it out.
I think that was mean. To write that. I think that was me. You know why? Because we had to ride through the storm to get here.
Yeah, we risked our lives.
It was worse for Brian. It was worse for us to drive here than it was for people that
had your house full of snacks. They didn't have their house full of snacks. That was their house full of snacks.
I was hoping that you got your snacks last night Now I'm here. I'm going to get some of them snacks.
I can't go on Instagram and post, everybody wants to eat, not everybody wants to hunt, and then eat other people's stuff. That ain't even right. It's out of character.
But
so.
you're hunting.
Yeah.
You were hunting.
You just didn't hunt for the
Listen.
longest hour like they did.
Yeah.
That's right.
No,
Listen.
at that point, you're just a rider. You're
Brian,
not a worker.
When I slow rolled my car underneath a live power wire
Yes.
to get here, them snacks mine.
Nope.
When my window protectors
Nope.
Yes.
flew off my
Yes.
car.
Well, did you think I teleported here? I drove through the same stuff.
Wait, hold on. It's funny, too, because when I pulled up to work, I noticed that your truck is not parked in the usual
No.
spot. And why did you do it?
Because it's pouring down rain.
It rained.
Okay,
Yeah.
and that means you came to hunt.
That's right.
There it is.
That's
So
right.
you deserve
Yeah,
a snack
I'm-
for that.
I don't
That
care.
made no sense.
Yes, it
we
did.
are all now dumber for having heard it. I award you no
I get
points,
it.
and may God have mercy on your soul.
I get it. Hey, listen, you can sit here, you can talk about the 13 hours in less lane. I don't care. And if it happens again, and I won't spend the night, and it is a big sign that says if you ain't here, you ain't getting no snacks. I'm getting some snacks, and I want you to come here and tell me I can't have these snacks. And I would say, look, when you were sitting here young at home, I was on this microphone. When you were being born, I was on this microphone. Ray, when we was going through, we were talking about the other day, when we were on the cruise and we got caught, Ray said, I couldn't even get to high school. She was in high school.
Yeah.
So damn right, I'm going to get them snacks.
It's Johnny Magic.
This building wouldn't even be here for there to be snacks.
I didn't even say
If it
that.
wasn't for Johnny Magic.
Did I say that right? That ain't what I said. I said I put the time in. I was hunting when you didn't even know what we were hunting for.
But those snacks.
Brian, I was here. Your ass was in high school.
True.
Johnny created
True.
hunting.
100%.
Thank you.
I got you.
He did.
I agree with you. I was sitting right up in high school when you were on.
Thank you.
This
On this,
microphone. I got
this
it.
microphone right here.
But-
You gonna tell me I can't get no damn snacks?
But that pile of snacks was for that particular hunt, which we did not
Sorry.
participate in.
We just
Sorry.
came late to the hunt.
Sorry.
Then
But
you
we're
don't
here.
get those
But we're
snacks.
here.
Sorry. I hope the person that wrote the sign saw me get snacks. Tuck a couple of them under arms
Like, say something.
and eating on the chip.
This is
go
why
say something.
society is where it is.
It is. I agree.
This
If
is
you
why.
want to blame me because I felt that I was entitled, that's that entitlement. Is that
Get a snack.
entitlement?
See, what it does is it starts a slippery slope. Because, see, you can make the 33 argument, but now you got these two little hens over here.
I didn't say I took any. I said I looked the other way because I did
But
not
you're
feel
agreeing
deserving.
with him and telling me I'm wrong.
Because I think he
You got
deserves
this
it.
one.
I
This
think
one ain't even been here long enough to drink a cup of coffee.
I think
And now
we
she's
all
ready to go steal snacks that she didn't earn.
I know
All
where
because of you.
People
Slippery
deserve
slope.
recognition.
That's right.
Slippery slope, people.
Man. And here's a funny thing. I know we run late. Get in trouble. Write me up. Listen. They had the thing where you couldn't bring family into the station.
Yep.
My nephew was in town, and my son, I brought him in. I ain't tell nobody.
I got no problem with that. That's a crazy rule. You can't bring family into your place of business? What the heck is that all about? On a weekend?
On a
Of all
weekend.
times?
Yeah.
Like, I get it. During the hustle and the bustle
Yes.
and everyone
Oh,
here,
yeah.
maybe you don't want people running around. But on the
Yeah.
weekends when I'm the only one in the building, my son,
It's
my
your son.
blood
Yeah.
can't
On
come.
a Sunday, I brought him in, and then the next day I asked for permission, but I had already brought him in. So I
And then that mass email came out, huh? That's what happened.
That's what it was. All right, getting back to what we were going to talk about.
Just understand that next time, these two want to just take.
I didn't
I didn't
say
take
I ain't trying to hear that.
anything.
I'm not even trying to hear
Because
that.
of you. Just understand that.
What is something that now that the storm is hitting us and pretty much like you said, out of 10 we got a 5. Some people are gonna be feeling a little bit. You can look around and say, yeah, I overbought this, and go ahead and be honest. Got 4 tickets to Disney on Ice. We'll hook you up with what did you overbuy? 407-919-1067 877-919-1067 XL Mobile 41067 social media live stream. What is it? Will you admit it? We'll hook you up on Johnny's house. Olivia Rodrigo, Vampire, Johnny's House, 940 on a day where Hurricane Idalia is crossing our state as we speak. Locally, we're going to be on a tornado watch until 3 o'clock this afternoon, so expect some gusty winds up to 46 miles an hour. Even though it's a storm out there, heat index will make it feel like it's about 97. And Ray, what do you have temperature-wise right now, ma'am?
It is 82.
82 right now. A lot of you went out and got your supplies. I went to the store yesterday, and there were just people with carts just driving around. There's one lady with a kid just walking. I'm like, what are you trying to get? You know, they had plenty of – I don't know if they had water. I didn't go to that area because I had some. So I want to find out, you bought some stuff, but what will you admit that you overbought? Got 4 tickets to Disney on Ice for one of you for calling in on such a day today. Rudy, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys.
What did you overbuy?
I'm not proud to say I overbought on snacks. I bought way too much chips.
Okay, first of all, how many people in the house, kids and adults?
Kids and adults, so it's 5 counting my baby that's baking.
Okay, so you got 5 kids, and what kind of snacks did you buy? I'll tell you if it was worth it or not. What'd you get?
Different type of Lay's chips.
Okay.
I bought some cookies for my toddler.
Okay, got the cookies.
Beef jerky for myself.
Or beef jerky, yeah, because if the lights go out, you need some beef jerky.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't go bad.
Exactly. The non-perishables, right?
Yes, yeah.
But the big kick happens when my wife asks me to stop and get a couple things, and then the snacks I come home with, she's not a fan of those. So her taste buds changed a little bit since being pregnant, so she's not a fan of those snacks. And now I'm stuck at work, so all the snacks that would be eaten by me are just sitting at home.
Now would she prefer a different kind of snack, or she just doesn't want any snacks right now?
No, she wants snacks, but her cravings are just all over the place, and they just didn't seem appetizing to her, I guess, when I walked in.
So all the snacks that you bought, she didn't want any of them.
Yeah, she's not a fan of them.
I mean, it is college football season, so
yes, that
the
is
snacks
true.
will not be wasted.
And Rudy, I'm just kind of curious, how much did you spend on the snacks?
Past 2 days, just the past 2 days, probably about $100.
Yeah.
Yeah, money don't go far at the grocery these days.
And the worst part is he went in one time, spent money, and he was like, hold up, I got to go back again.
Yeah,
and just spent a little bit more because it wasn't enough.
Now, Rudy, when you bought those snacks, being a considerate father and about to have a baby, you thought those snacks would be pleasing to your pregnant girl, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I thought I was doing great. I was getting a pat on the back.
Everything.
Nope, got none of that. None of that.
Now, don't think I didn't notice the fuzzy math. You tried to divide it by 5 people, but one of them ain't born yet.
Yo, that's so true.
So don't think I didn't catch that. You're talking about, Johnny said how many people? Well, there's 5, but one of them ain't born yet. So there's 4.
I'm proud to say I usually tell my wife all the time that all the symptoms that she goes through, I usually go through when she's pregnant as well, too.
Mm-hmm.
I eat a little bit more than usual. I probably gain a little bit of weight.
Yeah, because she's eating more and stuff.
But I'm going to break this down. Here's something that women may never understand, that if a man, and he's in a happy relationship, and he goes up above and beyond to do something special for his lady, and then he gives it to her, and it's not the response you want, it breaks us to the core. It hits us deep. Doesn't it, Rudy?
Yeah, I may not ever go to the store again just because of this situation.
You lost privileges.
It hits you. He's like, my wife gonna love these chips. She love those chips and these chips. And how about these chips? And I know she wants some of this beef jerky. Then he comes home and said, ha ha ha, this is for you. And she goes, I don't want that.
What is this trash, Rudy?
What is this truth?
It makes me not want to do things for you anymore. That's what it does to me.
Rudy, we're going to hook your family up, even the one that ain't born yet. We're going to give you 4 tickets to Disney on Ice. Magic in the Stars happening Friday, September 1st at the Amway. You go and make sure that you get snacks there that your wife wants, okay?
I will. I definitely will. She'll go with me this time.
There you go.
Hold on, but I ain't joking, man. When a man's like, she's going to like this, and they don't like it, it hurts your insides. It does. Hey, Danny. Danny, what did you overbuy?
Toilet paper.
Oh, you was one of them. Oh, there you go.
But why though?
Did people give you the stink eye when you got it?
Wow. How much did you buy, Danny?
About like $60 worth.
$60? That's a year's supply.
What did you think was going to happen, Danny?
I was already low. on toilet paper, and it was.
You got some bowel problems?
Jeez. Did you go to Costco?
Like three of the really like those jumbo packs that you see
Yes.
at Costco.
Yeah, the double rolls. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You got $60 worth of Costco toilet paper? Because that's $120 worth of regular toilet paper.
How did you get it all in your car, Danny?
It I was basically split because I just have a 2-row. I have a 2-row car. It's very, very small. So I had the entire back seat on.
Bunged it to the roof.
Did you buy anything else other than toilet paper, Danny?
Chips.
But I just don't understand why you need that much during a hurricane.
She was low, Ray.
I get it, but
I was already low.
She was already low.
The pandemic, we kind of had an explanation because you thought the stores were going to be closed, but there's really no explanation during a hurricane.
Wow. You know what? I appreciate the fact that you admitted. If you'd like to, I got a pair of tickets to Orlando City versus Columbus Crew Saturday, September 16th, if you'd like those. Because you were honest.
Oh my gosh, thank you, but I'm sorry, I need to decline. I won't be there.
No, I understand. But
at least we know you're not lying.
Yeah, but the thing is that the fact that you were so honest that you called up and said you bought $60 worth of toilet paper from Costco. Whoa! Wow.
It will forever be my shame.
But that's okay though. Like Brian said, it's about a year supply, so you're good.
Right, you're good for hurricane season 2024.
It's going to be used.
Yeah, it will be eventually. Girls ain't buy no food. I bought a couple bags of chips and boom.
What,
okay.
you didn't buy toilet paper?
Yeah, that's all she bought. All right. Well, thank you for sharing that.
Thank you.
All right. B, what are they saying over there?
ExxonMobil powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. Call Dan Newland. Someone bought a peanut butter 4-pound container.
Oh, my gosh.
And someone said, I got 12 cases of Girl Scout cookies. Yes, I did.
That's dangerous. I ain't gonna say it's scary. That's very dangerous. Wow. All right. Let's move on, y'all. Let's get out of here. It's 9:47. All right, it's 9:53. Time for us to go, but we'll be watching throughout the day, getting updates on Hurricane Idalia, which is now, Brian is tracked almost near halfway through the state. It's moving very fast.
It is going fast.
There is some flooding in areas here. Tampa has some major flooding going on. But, yeah, we'll keep you updated. Just make sure you stay safe as you can. We got these tornado warnings in effect until like maybe 3 o'clock. And that may be extended at this particular time. So, Ray, what you going to do when you get up out of here, ma'am?
I just got some work I'm going to do around here and then therapy later on, and that's pretty much it.
All right, Nerese?
I got a meeting after, and then
you
go
already
home.
look a little green.
I'm pushing through.
What is it? What is it? Tummy hurt?
I'm not feeling well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
HIPAA law, you know you ain't got to say a damn thing.
Yeah.
Just don't get us sick and we hope you feel
no,
better.
I would never do that,
Well,
but
you don't
I
do it
just I
intentionally.
didn't want to not come in because I love my job. So.
Like when Ray gave everybody COVID, she didn't mean to.
Oh, well, let's not put that pressure on me now. Jeez. Yeah, so if I'm
She
not
was
here
in
tomorrow,
tears.
it's because I'm not doing well. So.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
gosh.
I didn't know I had COVID until literally it hit me like a train. I was sitting here and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that's what happened to me yesterday. Well, at least with my neck. And then I got home and I was like, this doesn't feel right.
Did you take a test?
No, I didn't.
You don't have any, do you?
No, it's not. I don't feel like fever sick. It's like
Okay.
my body's aching.
Okay.
It's kind of like the beginning.
Everybody's different. Everybody's symptoms are different.
Yeah, like Brian, he's had it 8 times, but
Brian's
he had
ready
no
to
symptoms.
throw hands over
I've
here.
never had it, and I've taken about 32 tests, though, to make sure I don't give
He's
it to
had
nobody.
it 50 times, but he ain't had no symptoms whatsoever.
Well, anyways, go home and get some soup and rest.
Get some rest. Be what you got.
I better not get sick is what I got. I got a whole bunch of work to do. A whole bunch of work to do. And then that's pretty much it. Now, the storm is important, and I know we're going to pay attention to it and everything, but it is going to clear up here soon.
Yep.
UCF football kicks off Thursday night at the Bounce House. And our friend Todd Miner has some club seats. Today is your last day.
Very good seats. Very, very good seats.
Yeah, he sent me a map of where the seats are, and he threw in parking, too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the only way you can win those is on our Instagram. It's at XL1067. All you got to do is follow us, follow Todd Miner, and he's going to hook you up with some club seats. And today's your last day. We got to go out and draw a winner because tomorrow's the game.
That is it.
So
That
you
is
just
it.
want to jump on our Instagram at XL1067 for your chance to win.
Anything breaking, we'll let you know. Make sure you keep it here at XL1067. Other than that, if you don't have to get out, stay inside. We still got those warnings going on until this afternoon. Other than that, we're going to hand this thing over to Ryan Seacrest. Have a beautiful day. Be safe, y'all, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yo, I don't think we talked to you guys today. Man, that was mean of us, wasn't it? I told them to talk to y'all. They wouldn't. Yeah, she used the same mic as me, man. When in the morning times, they record commercials, and she over here talking about she's sick. Look, I care about other people, I do, but I care more about me. And I had too much work to do to be sick. Too late now, but they're playing game. I do got tiger blood. I very rarely get sick, but damn. That would suck, man. holiday weekends, one thing. I got too much work to do in the next 3 days. Holiday weekends are double work for me. The radio don't go away. I still got to do all the shows. I don't care about the cruise. I'll be fine by then. That's 2 weeks away still. I don't think 2 weeks ahead. I think tomorrow ahead. Is what it is now. Go home and eat me some vitamin C and hope. I don't generally get sick. I don't think she got me sick. All right, y'all. The longer I bullshit with y'all, the less work I get done. So, peace out, G. I've only been notably sick twice since I worked here. Once was strep, and then the other one was literally like a 24-hour thing. I think it was food poisoning because I had eaten somewhere the night before and then woke up that morning damn near dead. All right, I got to work. Bye.